Hello, everybody! It's me, Historical Squid, here. How you doing? Hope you're doing so well. You jig on there, board. You jig on. And hi, Wolfie. How you doing today? If you haven't caught from the music, we're playing some Fallout today. Yeah, dance for the boar. Dance for the boar. So we're playing Fallout 4, because I want to. And I didn't know what to play today. Because every time I've mentioned that I'm going to play Seasons of the Fall, something happens and I can't play the game, if that makes sense. You know, it just, something happens and I am not able to play that day. So, we got some Fallout 4. Let me just go ahead and launch it. It wasn't Sinatra. What do you mean? This song? This is Sinatra? Listen to it. Oh, it's at the end of the song. Okay. Yeah, no, the last song was Sinatra, Harmage. It was it was a remaster, but yes, it was Frank Sinatra. Yeah. I don't know. Do you know what Frank Sinatra sounds like, Harmage? Do you? You know, it's okay if you don't. You don't have to feel bad at all. I won't judge you. I can't wink, but I did it. Oh, you know a different version. Okay. I gotta get my controller. Okay, now, because I play Fallout on a controller, please know I'm gonna suck. Now, pause that. Get the game audio to where it should be. Doot. Was Fallout shelters a big thing during the Cold War? Yes, it was, for the exact reason we're going to talk about in the game. It's okay, can't be worse than Sam. What did Sam do now? Boop. Oh, I'm playing controller. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Just remember that. I'm not sure it would affect your ability whether you play the controller or not. I don't know, but since I have a controller hooked in, Fallout 4 kind of demands that that's all I play with. And I'm like, okay. Wait, are you trying to say I'm suck either way, Boar? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I over the... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm blocking out the Fallout 4 part. Sorry. Damn, Boar. Damn.
War. War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
That's true.
The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers.
Who would have thought a portable computer?
In the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077.
Got a little red there.
We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself for my wife, for my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes.
Yeah, it is kind of prophetic. It is. Yeah, except we missed that part about the American dream part, didn't we, Harmage?
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Okie dokie. We're gonna go through some of the faces. There was some 6 years somewhere. Nope. Not for everybody, Harmage. We're gonna go through the faces and we're gonna pick our husband, okay? Let's see. How many faces do we get? We get a lot of faces for the guys. Very nice. Okay. So, fun fact. Japan generals debated whether to surrender or not surrender. That's why there was a second bomb. That's why. They dropped the first one and they're like, holy shit! Okay, should we? Maybe we take some time. We were like, nope. Okay, dogs might bark. Alright, you let me know which face y'all like for our husband, okay? Ignore the boofs! Tell me who we bonk! Ignore the boofs! Anybody got a number they like? How dare you bonk me? I am unbonkable. An interesting time slip from this game is our history is that Fallout never got past vacuum tube technology in making computers. No. 9? Oh, you like 9? He's good looking. Shh. Hold on, let me calm them down real quick, everybody. Unbonkable, sure. I am unbonkable. Shmookwa. Alright. So, we got a 9 from Harmage. Anybody else had another one they liked better, or... A little bit, yeah, right? What do you think of this for my husband, Stitchy?
Looks a little Latino, don't it?
How dare you? 9? Okay. Alright, let's see. Switching.
My turn, big guy.
He's got like almost a top knot on his head. Nice. Seeing if your blurbs actually work.
Bun?
They do. What?
He's got a man bun.
No, it's a flop. It doesn't. It's not full. Okay. Let's see. I'm seeing what the ladies look like. Ladies are gorgeous. So what am I doing in
Why
here?
are you married to a man and not a woman who gives you Red Bull?
Because I'm not that lucky in Fallout 4.
Alright.
Okay, that actually might be a good starting point for my face.
That actually is pretty good.
Oh my god, he's a little tail bun? I'm retracting my vote. Oh, Borg, you used it too soon. You used it too soon. Let's see. Well, then we can switch back. Don't worry, we can switch.
Let me just slide.
He's gonna
here.
slide. You can't hear them? What? No! I fixed this! I can hear them! I'm so ever-loving pissed, because I've been hearing them this whole time. Ugh.
You got him partway fixed.
I got a part. Is it just on Mother Trucker Boar? I'm going to be really, really angry if I mess with this and it fucks it up again. If I do control audio via OBS, Boar, I can't hear them. Then they're completely muted. Hold on. Nope, that's different. That's the problem. That's the only solution. I'm gonna go back to our person. Let's see. Yeah. Let's, yeah, you got a little man bun in the starter in the back. Who else had one? Yeah, the guy who, I believe he's of Asian. Coming to make a comeback? It shouldn't. He's the only one with the bun. Go with the Thor dude. This guy? Are we going with the Thor dude? Okay, can anybody else hear the blurbs? Because I can hear them. 12? Let's see. This would be 12. He also has a hair bun. You couldn't hear it? Son of a biscuit. I'm so angry now. Oh, the gray dude? Gray dude? This guy? Yeah, okay.
Okay, come on.
I'm really kind of angry now. I got the blurb to work. I can hear it. I'm so miffedy right now. Alright, I'm gonna go through and pick out the hair. Skin tone again. I want my eyebrows. Eyebrows, not eyelids. No, no. Eyebrows. 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 Okay, maybe that's in extras. Probably. That's fine. Oh, boy.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Looking good, hon.
No, I did want to wear lipstick. Why do I have no lipstick? Oh, I need a color. Oh, that looks nice. I like that.
That looks nice.
Why am I not picking those? Velociraptor screams into the dark. Ooh. That was nice. Okay, hold on. There it is. Haha! If I woke up 200 years later from a deep freeze sleep thing, I wonder I'm okay. Where's my family? Oh, yeah. Ooh, I like that one. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think I liked this one, yeah. Nah, I think I'm okay without that. Mother! I'm miffity at my own self, okay, everybody? I'm having a... The blurb thing is really messing with me, okay?
That's the face I fell in love with.
You know what? Now that I'm looking at... No, I want my lipstick a little brighter. That's fine. That's not what I said. You know it.
Yeah, I like that.
Did you want me to put some chicken to the side for your soup?
I sock fade. Oh, God.
Okay.
Ooh. Ouch. Ouches. Can get some ouchies. Ooh. Sun scorched. Yeah. Wait, I have a red nose? No, no, no. Take that off. My nose is fine the way it is. Seeing if they've got the same scar as me. It's probably about as close, but we'll check.
Absolutely lovely.
No, no, no. I want to damage. Seeing if there's anything closer. Nope.
That looks nice.
That's it. That's as close as I have. Alright. Yeah, make her... I'm not making her a leper!
Hun?
I'm hurrying up, don't worry.
Trying to be fancier than me, how dare he?
Ah, good morning, Mum. Your coffee. 173.5 degrees
What's
Fahrenheit.
missing apples?
Brewed to perfection. And today's newspaper just delivered.
Yeah, I know that, Boar, but when I do it, then I can't hear it. Blurb is there. It's there. I'm drinking my coffee. Okay, Boar, I'ma fix it. And when I fix it and it breaks and I can't hear a damn thing, I'm gonna be really, really, really effing pissed. OBS control audio. Blurb. Advanced audio properties. Monitor and output. Alright, go ahead and go, because it's not gonna work.
Grognak the Barbarian and the Jungle of...
Oh no, he's hot!
I can't hear it.
Oh, sounds like someone made a stinky. I shall attend to young Sean.
I know we were nervous at first, but I'm glad we got Codsworth.
Mm-hmm.
Sugar bombs. 100% daily value.
But I
of
can't.
Sugar.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Nuka-Cola. Ice cold. Saddle up Salisbury steak. Rated A+. Looks like the milk got delivered.
It's that salesman again. I don't know why he keeps bothering you.
I know, we're cursed. I'm sorry. I just hope this means that I can hear you guys or something.
A lot of late nights. It was worth it.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Vault-Tec? Remind me again.
Why, we're about you, ma'am, and helping secure your future. You see, Vault-Tec is the foremost builder of state-of-the-art underground fallout shelters.
You don't say.
Vaults, if you will. Luxury accommodations where you can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
What's so important?
Why, nothing less than your entire future. If you haven't noticed, ma'am,
I feel bored
this country
Googling
has
furiously
gone to
right
heck
now.
in a handbasket. If you'll
Heck in a
excuse my language,
handbasket.
The big kaboom is... It's inevitable, I'm afraid. And coming sooner than you may think. If you catch my meaning.
I do.
Now, I know you're a busy woman, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being, you know, a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family's service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
111.
But I have a family. You can fit us all, right?
Of course, of course. Miner's your robot, naturally.
Naturally.
In fact, you're already cleared for entrance. It's just a matter of verifying some information. Don't want there to be any holdups in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. Won't take but a moment.
Sure. Let's do it.
Splendid! Splendid. Now, let's see.
Name. Oh, this is where I can type. Don't want my name. Ah! Squid. My parents hated me. Endurance. I like to think I'm charismatic. Oh shit, there's nothing left for intelligence. Oh shit, oh shit. No. I don't have much luck. I do not.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault.
Okay, thank you.
Congratulations
Yeah,
on being prepared for the future.
Thanks.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my
Sit down, Boo Boo.
moments.
Boo Boo.
Now, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that maternal affection you seem to be so good at.
Oh, I'm very good at
Go
it.
ahead, honey. I'll be there in a second to help, okay?
Of America's tercentenary, Vault-Tec continues to expand with plans for well over 100 vaults around the country.
How many vaults is there?
Wonder what Sean will grow up to be.
Is that my baby?
My boy isn't giving his mother any trouble, is he? Hey,
Well.
I fixed that mobile on his crib the other day. Why don't you give it a spin? That's my boy, on his best behavior, just like his dad. Well, most of the time, anyway. Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Why not? Well, fun.
Mom, you should come and see this.
Codsworth? What's wrong?
Who's a boobly baby? I tucked that baby in tight.
Followed by flashes, blinding flashes. Sounds of explosions.
I'm sorry, what now?
We're trying to get confirmation.
I can't look at things?
We seem to have
What?
lost contact with
What
our
did he
affiliate
say?
stations.
Oh no.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh, okay, that's not good.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
Keep it orderly. All participants this way.
Hold on, little guy. Hold on.
Who cares? Just help me pack it up.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered,
Head to the gate. All participants, check in there.
That's absurd! I am
Not on the
Vault
list.
Tech.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me.
Oh,
Okay. I'm reporting this!
If you're in the program, step forward. Otherwise, return home.
Why don't they let us in? Who cares if we're on some
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female.
We're not
Okay,
in the vault
go ahead.
program.
Thank you.
Good luck,
You
sir.
two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people
We're
outside the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving.
everyone else who isn't in the vault, make sure to go somewhere with bottle caps and make sure your skeleton has some good storytelling.
Up on the platform, in the center.
All right, that's it. Set it down.
Almost there. Is Sean okay?
He's fine. We're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
I love you.
Oh, yeah, that's way too close. That's too close. Down. Fucking down, you dumbasses. Duck or something. Can we duck?
Oh god!
Yeah, they dead. They're dead. They are dead. Dead.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
Just superheated
No need to
air.
worry, folks.
Super fine.
We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future
Everything okay?
underground.
It's gonna be okay.
So we just-
right?
Yes,
Yeah,
up
yeah.
the stairs.
I can't believe it. If we left a minute later.
I know, that's right,
No, we
Harmon. Just
don't. Don't
whoosh.
get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now. Everyone, just head up these stairs and through the door there. Just this way, please.
What's going on?
Yeah, people are dead. We gotta go.
Please, keep moving. Up the stairs and through the door.
All new residents, please proceed in an orderly fashion.
Pick up a female.
Here you are. Head down the hall there.
Right over there, please. Male and infant.
It's a very orderly fashion.
Take a vault suit, then head down the hall.
God, they're so fashionable.
Good. Over there. Take a suit.
Oh, well, she hasn't taken her suit
One
yet.
vault suit. Now just head down the hall.
Take your vault suit and move,
Each
Abel.
of you take one of these. Your brand new vault suits.
Thanks. What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
Oh, little baby.
See?
Little baby.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
My mother and
Ma'am?
father down in D.C. Oh, God, honey.
How
what if
long
they
do you
didn't
think
make
we'll be
it?
down here?
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation.
There's the baby
Just a
suit.
few
I know.
medical items
You
have to
said
get
you were
through
ready for a
first.
baby. Where's the baby suit? Maybe they only have toddler sized.
It's a good fit, don't you think?
Just checking everyone off the list as they come in.
As well as comfortable.
Prepared.
Yeah, well, I gotta change my clothes. Sorry, everybody. Wait, can I change? Am I already in the suit? How do I tell? Am I in the suit? I am not in the suit. I want to be in the suit. Give me suit. How do I change the suit?
Process. I'm glad so many people made it.
Wait. No, that's
Such a lovely family you have. I hope you'll see this as your new home.
I kind of have to. I was like, oh no, I heard the F in chat. Nope, that's tits, not anything else.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
Oh, me little baby.
Who's my little guy, huh? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
Just right there. Okay.
There she is, see? Mommy's not going far.
All set? Just step inside and put on your vault suit.
Not that I don't trust the Vault Tech company. What? Fuck you, Boar! My baby's a beautiful baby!
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal.
Garbage Patch Kid material. You're Garbage Patch Kid
Procedure
material.
complete.
He's not holding a mole, he's holding my baby, Valak, and you're... Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a baby. Yes, Valak. Ask your mama how it feels holding a mole. I can move my head.
Open it.
Hey, my sister tried her best. No nighty night for me. It's wake up time. Baby, my baby. Babies do not like being frozen.
Are we okay? Almost. Everything's gonna be fine. I got it. Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once. I'm not giving you short.
Well, it was nice being married.
Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Oh, fuck you too, sir. Well, I can marry Stitchy now. And back to sleep. He's okay.
Cryogenic array. Vault residents must vacate immediately.
Yeah, I don't think he's okay, Armage.
Come on. There has to be a release.
Cheating scumball finally dying?
Cryogenic array.
Oh, God.
Just walking
Why
off.
would Vault-Tec do this?
Yeah, why would Vault-Tec do this? Oh, that's mine. Oh, right. There's the release. I'm a dumb.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God.
He's just sleeping. I don't think he's sleeping.
I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back. I promise.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. It's a gunshot. He survived that burst, or a bullet ain't shit. Nah. I think the...
Nuclear blast, you can dodge a ball.
Malfunction in cryopod manual release override.
Frozen dinner... Listen, just because you play a lizard person...
Cryopod manual release override.
Wait, more not streaming?
Huh?
More not streaming?
No, not today. He could have not bled out because his wound froze. I mean, then maybe it was shock and he just died.
Cryopod manual release override.
Oh. They're dead.
Premature termination resulting in system failure. Isolated manual and remote overrides detected. Controls disabled. Life support offline. Premature termination resulting in system failure. Isolated manual and remote overrides detected. Controls disabled. Can we loot the husband body? We did. We took our wedding band back, Wolfie. Pod 1, empty. Not applicable. Because I'm not in the pod. How dare you? Oh, wait. No. I actually... It's right there. What are you going to loot? Failure? Listen, Valak, I can't loot everything from you. Occupant unknown. Override engaged. Well, fuck you. Occupant status unknown. Pod door manual override. Alright. Everyone just dead? Everyone dead? I know, Valak. I'm sassy today. Asphyxiation due to life support failure. Yeah, I'm not much for asphyxiating from life support failures. Okay. Right. Well, shit cakes.
Failure in cryogenic array. Vault residents must vacate immediately.
Ow! Why are you throwing stuff at me, Wolfie? How many people did we have with us?
Oh. They're dead.
Oh, right, we did have a small town. Well, you know what? I'll go to my box. That's okay, Valak. I still adore you. Do you want a little smooch on the forehead? Do you want a little smooch?
No use.
Malfunction in emergency exit door override. Please contact your Vault-Tec maintenance representative for service.
Oh, well. Fuck my life into pieces. Giant cockroaches. I was trying to say how your husband was a failure for not protecting the baby, and what do I get? Burnt? Listen. Come here. Valak, I need to protect the feelings of my dead husband, okay? Okay? Yeah, he totally failed at it, and he totally should have tackled people, but he was asphyxiating. Mwah. Well, I got a whacking stick.
Playing whack fuck?
Well, playing whack fuck with somebody today. Let's find out if it's me.
I like a good game of whack fuck.
Wait, what's over here? Why am I being wandered away from... Ooh, hello. Well, I could take some chairs. Stitchy would have killed them. That is true. Stitchy would have murdered the shit out of people for our weird baby. Who has no blue eyes. When we both had blue eyes.
Oh,
I mean, it's a recessive
you
gene.
mean the cure to the apocalypse. I'm sorry, I got the end of the movie away.
Security instructions. Confidential. Violation VTP 011. Vault 111 is designed to test the long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Yep, there's Vault-Tec for you. Squid, can I have uppies? Absolutely. Let me get you some uppies. Ready? And up we go! It's uppies! My model's stuck!
Yeah,
there we go! Uppies!
Because you're getting lovin's from Wi
It was confused. My camera was confused. Stitchy was in the way. There you go, a second uppies for free. I thought I saw a bug on the wall. I got a little freaked out. Security staff are responsible for maintaining installation integrity and monitoring science staff activities. Under no circumstances are staff allowed to deviate from assigned duties. Insubordination or interference with vault operations are capital offenses. Security staff are authorized to use lethal force. Residence admittance. Upon activation notice from Vault-Tec, all personnel are required to report to the entry area and assist with admittance of Vault residents. Security personnel will maintain order and ensure that no personnel or residents attempt to evacuate the vault. Research staff will be responsible for resident intake and escorting each to the designated cryogenic pod. Residents not accounted for in the manifest should be asked to step aside and detained forcefully by security if necessary. Once all residents have been sealed into their preservation chambers, disposed of any detainees, vault entryway must remain sealed under any circumstance. Staff duties. Science staff. Members of the science research team must daily monitor vital signs of cryogenically preserved residents. Cardiopulmonary and cognitive activity in particular must be recorded hourly. Life-saving intervention is only permitted if greater than 80% of the resident population has perished while in cryogenic suspension and must not interrupt suspension. Independent research is encouraged and left to overseer discretion. Security patrols are to be carried out in a constant 8-hour rotation. Security priorities include monitoring for signs of intrusion, check for atmosphere leaks, settling disputes among personnel, enforcing regulations set forth by the overseer, and enforcing regulations set forth by Vault-Tec. Due to nature of Vault 111, personnel will be expected to perform duties outside of their normal qualifications, such as janitorial duties and food preparation. The exact distinction of these roles should be left to the overseer discretion. All clear and evacuation. Let's see. All clear message. Following a nuclear event, Vault-Tec will monitor hazards such as radiation levels, enemy invasion, subsequent attacks, and other factors. Once conditions are deemed safe, this terminal will receive an all-clear notice. Upon receiving an all-clear notice, Vault-Tec personnel will be evacuated at overseer's discretion. Disregard any notices from organizations or individuals not associated with Vault-Tec, including government and military. I mean... Residents are not to be disrupted or evacuated. Vault-Tec will attend to their needs remotely once Vault 111 staff has been evacuated. So, Vault 111 was classified as a short-term assignment. Non-resident personnel are expected to carry out research duties and basic maintenance while awaiting for the all-clear. In the absence of an all-clear, the overseer may elect to evacuate staff after a mandatory shelter period of 180 days of containment. Under no circumstance may Vault 111 staff evacuate during this shelter period unless receiving an all-clear. Who thinks Vault-Tec's lying to Vault-Tec people? Oh wait, there's security logs.
A company would lie to its constituents?
Especially when saying ignore government and everything. Let's see. October 23rd, 2077. God, it finally happened. The world's over. Barely got all the residents inside. Not everyone made it. Now it's just us and the icebergs. I don't get it. Eggheads tried to explain it to me that keeping them frozen is a big experiment for a better future or something. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right that we're smiling at them at that time before putting them on ice. Shouldn't we have told them something? December 25th, 2077. Christmas underground, got together with the rest of the security boys and support staff and had a little party. The best gift that got handed out was a fancy lad snack cake that wasn't too stale. None of the scientists came. Overseer wasn't there either. I just don't get them. Are they hiding us something from us? Another company secret only known for higher-ups? Whatever. Just a few more months until the all-clear is supposed to come through, then we can start rebuilding. March 14th, 2078. Only a few weeks left in our mandatory shelter period. Everyone's getting stir-crazy. Some people are even saying the all-clear signal is never coming. We can't stay here much longer, that's for sure. It's not just the fact that I've been staring at the same break room and bunk bed for over 6 months. It's the fact we only have enough food left for another few months. Tops. Vault-Tec wouldn't lie to Vault-Tec. Vault-Tec having secrets about Vault-Tec, not telling Vault-Tec to control Vault-Tec? My eyes are crossed. Oh dear. Valak, just shake your head really fast and they'll uncross. The Overseer keeps telling everyone to be patient, focus on work. He's definitely keeping us out of the loop. Something bad's gonna happen. I just know it. April 23rd, 2078. The main door accessing the vault exit is malfunctioning, and now the only way out is through the Overseer's evacuation tunnel. How convenient for him. He has one of the science teams watching the door into his office at all times from a little makeshift checkpoint. Got invited to a meeting tonight. Support staffers and security only. Sounds like I'm not the only one with an axe to grind. Last entry. No all clear from Vault-Tec is coming. We need to leave. We're all but out of food. I almost murdered Stanley for dropping a damn salt cracker on the floor. A handful of us confronting the Overseer about opening up the vault. I never knew a man that small could shout that loud. Now he's locked himself in his office along with the rest of the science staff. We're supposed to hand over any food, weapons, and medicine we have by tonight, or there's gonna be consequence. Oh! Okay, let me get that band started.
What did they take away from you?
Vault-Tec.
Oh.
I've talked to everyone. It's time. One way or another, we're getting out of this vault. And that doesn't count, because it's not the full thing. Okay. So. I got a security baton, and I'm not afraid to use it. Fuck! Ah, rad roach.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
What the hell indeed. Come here. Come here, you creepy things. Oh, that's zapping. I don't like the zapping. So some mutiny is going on in your vault. Yep. I'm very good at smashing them.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
That is a good question. That's a lot of smacking. Press. Okay. That made me feel good. I see. Things did not go well for you, did it?
Is this all that's left?
Yeah, that would kind of be a suck to be like, you know what? We do not have stuff. I have a gun now. No one can stop me. I have a gun and glass. Nah, I'll get my own glasses out there. Overseer terminal. Let's go. Clearance Overseer eyes only. All right. Vault 111 Overseer instruction. Did I say it? Did I say a thing? I'm not saying it, Valak. It is designed to test the long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Your staff will be on short-term assignment to monitor basic cardiopulmonary, I can't say that word, cognitive functions. Long-term monitoring will be handled remotely by Vault-Tec technicians. God! Under no circumstance is suspension to be disrupted. This includes the administration of life-saving measures. Your staff is also considered expendable. Insubordination or attempts to evacuate prematurely are capital violations. Unused cryogenic pods are preferred method for cadaver disposal. The cryolator. I've long dreamed of making cryogenic freezing available in a portable on-demand form. The cryolator is my latest attempt. Thankfully, we are in no short supply of the chemicals and components I need to tinker with the prototype. It's a nice way to occupy the time as we wait for the all-clear signal. Ow! Don't hit me with those. Thank you, apples. Operations Protolog Manual. No, we saw those ones already. That's what I want. Overseer's Log. The final staff orientation is complete. All but a few of the residents down in Sanctuary Hills have been enrolled, and several from Concord as well. The VT supervisors came up this week to do a technical review with me. This vault is ready to be ready to open. The tomato's gone. Yeah, it is. I can only imagine the wonders our residents will get to witness. The notion of leaping forward in time, I almost wish I could join them and see the promise of our future realized. October 23rd. It's happened. We were lucky that most of the staff was nearby when the early warning came through. We had less notice than expected, but only Nordhagen was missing when we sealed the entrance. Resident admittance went smoothly. Everyone made it, even the family that waited until the last minute. Oh no, it's us. How are you doing though, apples? By the way, if I haven't asked anybody, how are you all doing today? I was worried there would be more suspicion, but things happened so fast for these people. They must have been too overwhelmed to question the cryogenic pods. I wanted to. Strange issue today happening with Pod C3. Subject appeared to be having heart palpitations. Nothing life-threatening, but unusual. We realized almost too late the pod was malfunctioning. The cryogenic array almost started thawing her out. We're not sure, but I suspect a hiccup in VT's remote override systems may have sent an errant signal. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. My husband's dead and my baby's missing, but you know, it's good. We'll have to keep an eye out. I can only hope their systems are relatable when we're evacuating the staff. There is no all-clear signal given yet, even though we're nearing the end of the 180-day mandatory shelter period. Supplies that were never intended to last much more than that, and despite my best efforts, people are beginning to question what we're doing down here. If people think we can just leave when the 180 days are up, they're insane. The radioactive exposure would still be potent enough to fry everyone if the vault seals are breached that early. The whole point of the all-clear was to receive additional instruction from the main office. I don't know what to do. I can't open the vault. I can't expect our supplies to last forever. I just have to keep everything under control until the all-clear. A faction led by the security personnel have turned on me, demanding they be allowed to leave the vault. Idiots. I'll not open the door to be irradiated to death out there. I'm consolidating the remaining supplies, putting staff on lockdown. We're going to have to start prioritizing who deserves what little food we have left. I've been too damn generous with the rations. If people don't like it, well, that's fewer mouths to feed. Well, I think it didn't work. My husband is dead and my baby is missing. Yeah. Open the tunnel! Remind all staff to be orderly following the shutdown protocols before exiting and resealing Vault 111. Please maintain all staff records and research. Report to your local staff superiors for debriefing and further instructions. Ooh, another pew-pew? Another pew-pew. Ooh. Okay, well, I don't have a master lockpicking. Who doesn't like Vault-Tec lab coats? Is that cigarettes? Those are preserved. Gotta take those bobby pins. You never know when I'll need to fix my hair again. Oh yeah, I'll take those. Did I? Oh, dagnabbit. Boop. Come here. Come here. Left button. There we go. Oh, crap, there's more of them. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Maybe you could all line up really nicely. And not fly at me. There we go. Okay, so I heard that alert. Please tell me you all heard that alert. But thank you so much, Stitchy. I'm not saying it, but thank you. No? Ugh. I'm so anguished right now, because I can hear it, but you can't. I'm gonna have to Google something on my break. What was that? What was that, Stitchy? Well, yeah, I can hear the tits thing. That's fine. I can't hear well, no, you all can hear, you can't hear the alerts. But could you hear the blurbs when those were happening? Yeah.
Is anyone alive? Did anyone get out?
Yeah, I don't think since that sealed that anybody got out. Yeah, just taking that. If someone could use a blurb and let me know if you can all hear it. Oh, what a cute little mascot. That's a tit, not a blurb. They should be. I turned them on. I swear to all that is holy. Could you hear that? Yes. Okay, so you all can hear it, but I can't. This is some bull honky. No, I'm not. Okay, so you all can hear it, but I can't. What did you want my attention for, Stitchy? Love you. Yeah, well, please don't use it for that. That's literally what it tells you to be used for when you click on it. Okay. Alright, well, then while we're at this, I got my 1 hour mark, so blarb. I'm going to take my quick break, and I'm going to go ahead and try to, like, Google some way to fix this, because this is annoying as all get out. I'm really annoyed about that, honestly. So I can't hear a damn thing other than tits now. Well, except my alert box, which I still haven't put to monitoring it on audio. Alright, well, I'll see you soon. I'll be right back. Gotta go put the puppy outside.
made me spill my drink. Brand new pants.
Okay, I am back. I can't fix it. I'm too fucking stupid. So, we're getting back into the game, because I can do that, supposedly. So, apparently you can all hear it. I still cannot. And I don't know about the alert box. Nobody told me if they could hear it or not, so we're just gonna have to work with that. Do all Pip-Boys know how to open up all vaults? Is the Pip-Boy only a thing for that? Which I am also restarting the oh, well, not restarting it, I'm resuming it. Thanks, Boo. You gonna open these doors? Oh, okay, they're pushies. They're pushy doors. A little rusty since I last seen it. Nope. Finished. Go ahead and exit.
Enjoy your return to the surface.
This is very far. This is very far down. Thank you, Booba. Thank you. Thank you, Boo. You good, Boo? He's not good.
He's kicking everything out of his way.
Yep. Looks like people did not make it. I don't think I need the folder. Anything in these boxes? Yes,
When
indeed.
you said they're pushy doors, I thought you said they were squishy doors.
Squishy doors?
When you said they were pushy doors, I thought you said they were squishy doors. I'm like, the hell's the difference between a pushy door and a squishy door?
Well, now you know. Cram. Totally not like sham. Wait, no. Oh, God. Even spam. Okay, I can't. Word. That's nice to know the crows made it through the apocalypse. Well... I quite figured that was the way to sprint, but I didn't think that was a props. Wonder if they ever got there, the people that dropped their furniture and just kind of like left. I wonder if they made it. Sanctuary.
Codsworth?
As I live and breathe.
The robot made it.
Oh, it's really you.
Mm-hmm.
Codsworth, you're still here. So other people could still be alive.
Oh, we think a robot's a people.
Well, of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the hubby see you in that state, huh? Where is Sir, by the way?
And I can say Vault-Tec now, thank you.
They came into the vault. Maybe you saw them. They had guns and strange outfits.
Only Miss Rosa's boy, running around in his Halloween costume, more than a week early. I swear, the nerve of that woman leaving her brat unsupervised. Not like you, Mum. You're the perfect mother. And Sir is, where is Sir, by the by?
They killed him.
Oh, Mum, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction.
I would like a distraction.
This dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades.
Charades.
Oh, does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Sean's been kidnapped. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna get my baby back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia.
Gotta find our baby.
Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you sure?
A bit over 210.
Oh, 210. Who could think that?
Give or take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner.
Oh,
If I
Codsworth.
could whip you up a snack, you must be famished.
They can withhold information or caps.
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Mum, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing.
Oh, poor Codsworth.
Don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car! How do you polish rust?
Oh, poor Codsworth.
What do you know, Codsworth?
He knows he's having
I'm afraid
issues.
I don't know anything, Mum. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape.
Oh.
I believe Sir was going to present it to you.
Sorry, I gotta take the meds.
As a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
A holotape? What's on it?
I believe it's a private message for you. My etiquette protocols would not permit me to play it for myself.
Oh, well, you should have.
Any standard holotape reading device should be able to play it back. Oh, like that Pip-Boy on your arm. That should work brilliantly. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? sir, and young Sean may turn up yet.
Oh, Codsworth is in worse denial than I am.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, Mum.
Me realizing I'm asleep for 2 centuries. What? I'm how old now? Yeah, pretty much.
Nothing here but a few flies. Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Excellent. Go ahead. Codsworth, do you need me to close the...
Hey, Codsworth.
Mum, don't worry.
Sorry, I was gonna... Sorry.
My search protocols are on full alert.
Nope, nope. I want the fridge door. You can't get past the fridge door. Nope, not Codsworth. Nope, not the security baton. Stop. There we go. Go on, be free, Codsworth. Go. Yep, 200 years.
Picking up found you.
He found hostile life source. Kill the insects.
I never leave a task unfinished. I'll find you with it. Fine then. Mom, your family isn't here either.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm gonna not say it waste of time.
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, Mum? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
Poor Codsworth.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, Mum. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the home.
Good job, Codsworth. What a good robot. Oh God.
No, little fingers away. There we go. Just say it. Right there. Right there. Go ahead. Huh? Yay! Hi, honey. Listen. I don't think Sean and I need to tell you how great of a mother you are. But we're going to anyway.
I feel like there'd be an existing crisis after 200 years. Oh God, yeah.
And funny. That's right. And patient. So patient. Patience of a saint, as your mother used to say. Look, with Sean and us all being at home together, it's been an amazing year, but even so, I know our best days are yet to come. There will be changes, sure. Things we'll need to adjust to. I'll rejoin the civilian workforce. You'll shake the dust off your law degree.
Aw, I had a law degree.
Everything we do, no matter how hard, we do it for our family.
For our family.
Now say goodbye, Sean. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye.
Oh.
Bye, honey. We love you.
Oh. That's sweet. We are not nearly freaking out about dead bodies, you know, as much as I think we would. But I don't know. Maybe you're just like, you know what? This is my new life. Fuck it. I would question everything about life after 200 years, right? There would be some questioning. Wait, they had gas for $1.19? Oh no, coolant. Okay. And what a terrible truck stop name. Doggo? Greet the dog. I will greet the dog.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy?
Oh, what a good doggo. You can pet the doggo.
Okay, then. Let's stick together. Hey. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me?
Items?
See if there's any good stuff nearby, boy.
Oof. It's right there? Oh, no. Okay, you gotta go get it. Oh, that was nice. Did you pick up medicine? Oh, what a good baby. Dog found something. Okay, where are you at, dog? Just found some pre-war money. Nothing in the Edotronic. Boston Bugle. Case closed. Okay. Dog found an enemy. You know what? Why don't I switch to the other gun? You okay, doggo? Okay. Mole rats are creepy. I'd be wondering why after 200 years no one cleaned a damn thing. You know what? That is also a good question. Why are we not polishing? Come on, people. And I don't know how excited I'd be about jamming a needle into myself after it's been sitting around for 200 years. You know, it's just a thought. Dog is just excited to have people around. This is Dog's best day ever. Well, what can I make for food? Well, I got grilled rad roach. And I can make some mole rat chunks. Delicious. Mutt chops. Delightful. Also, the game did not remember I changed my hair from black to brown. Is that a helmet? I'm taking the hard hat. Oh yeah, I'm putting that back on. A spine. Who puts a spine in a garbage can? I would freak out, and if I had... Oh, finally, squid has a spine. Shut the hell up, Boar. Love you. But still. I would look at myself different. Yeah, I would too. It's a crazy amount of wow. Don't bore my chat. Come on, doggo. We're going. Ow. No bore. Oh, shit. Mosquitoes. Woo! Level up. I really do pickpocketing. Let's see. I'm gonna take the Black Widow. Men suffer 5% more damage and easier to persuade. Yep, I'll do that. Thank you. Nothing left in the Brahmin, which I have to say is my favorite of the creepy animals of Fallout. I love the two-headed cows. sorry, your tiny mobile screen's making you autocorrect. Ah, okay. Well, no worries. Are you bored in the chat too? How dare you, Wolfie? Let me just open that door all nice-like. Oh, no, the trashiness. Oh. And effing in the chat. Ooh, God, I don't think it should be glowing like that, but I'll take it. Someone hid the sugar bombs up top. Somebody made sugar. I don't know if they made it or if it was, like, made by, you know, this company. But the sugar bomb cereal did get made. Oh, hello.
No way I could pick this.
Okay, I need to get some, abilities to do some, picking. What time is it? Yeah, right. Well, I guess it's still too early to leave. Well, we're in Concord, Puppy Duppy. I hope you're all thinking of a good name for the doggo if we get to name it. What a good dog. That doesn't sound good. Oh, shoot! Yeah, is there one closer? Yeah. You serious? They shot me from all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, are you getting nakeded? Yes, you are. You know, till I find better. Pew pew! Also, if you haven't congratulated yourselves today, did you know that we're only $75 away?
Here,
Whoa,
on
hi.
the balcony.
Hi.
I got a group of settlers inside.
Hi.
The raiders are almost through the door.
What?
Grab that laser musket and help us.
Laser
please.
musket? What? Okay. We're only $75 away from our goal. And, you know, y'all are pretty awesome. Fusion stuff. You know what? Who doesn't love some armor? Sorry, dude, but I think you're dead, so. Okay, where else? Is there a lock picking? Is there one for lock picking? Oh, right there. I'm gonna go pick some advanced locks. Oh my god, I have to pump it. Alright. Oh. No, okay. Okay. To the Museum of Freedom, everybody! Do you beam back out? Okay. Allow me to try again. Do I not? Okay. That works.
Huh?
Oh, would you hear somebody, boy? Say a bobby pin box?
Disappearing act, huh?
Oh, no, it's not disappearing. It's called I use my eyeballs. It's called optical illusions. Oh, we're going through the museum. Oh, what did I miss? Wait, what? What are we talking about? VRSA? What's going on?
Turn up. You're dead.
What? I am so confused.
You lost the back name.
Yeah, turn to ash, but at least he didn't feel it.
Find the crown. Back to your home.
Lobster back knaves. I gotta use that one.
Have your tea back, you.
Jackanapes! Oh, you want to name the dog Staphylococcal infection Van Meissen resistant. Why?
Back to London, boys.
Why? Because Versa. Yeah, I know, but why? And what's with the difference of the MRSAs? Or Ursas? Oh, this game is gonna be bad for my gathering things. What is it that Boar calls it? Hobgobbing? Hoblin Goblin? Can I take the painting of the kitty? I cannot. Okay. Okay. Hacking. Select da-da-da. Press A. Right. But I know the thing. Because I've seen enough videos of stuff. Get rid of the duds. That's hacking. And I got locked out. Okay, gotta try again. Yeah, that's the one. Loot Goblin. They'll reset after 10 seconds. Okay, I guess I'll just wander around a little for 10 seconds. Because I want the shiny thing. I know, Pupper. Alright, we try again. I don't want a repeat of the field trip to Springfield Prison. Miss Krabappel, I swear I did not open that door. I still love that. Okay. Is there just less hackables? If you're a novice, what the hell? Yeah, there's just like a lack of hackins. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a tries reset. I'm like, I'm having a problem finding hackables. Loot Gobbo time. Listen, it's very hard for this game to give you Loot Goblin. Ugh. Okay, so nothing like tough. Kinda like inner. Kinda like lines.
Nice.
Got it. We got into there. It's laser. Unlock that security gate. Thank you. That's my core. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go, pups. We got murdering to do. Which I'm taking very well, considering I just had a law degree. You know. Not that I'm like, oh. But I'm saying I'm doing very well, considering I'm vaporizing people to death. Is that something I could have done before? Like, is that just something I was got?
Telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot. Stop being such a fucking pansy. We hold out for the others like we're supposed to. What are you, deaf? Somebody's out there shooting the place up. I ain't sitting around waiting to die. What was that?
Yeah, who knows? Game like this and Elder Scrolls make me want to take all the things. I know, it's so bad. You know, looting-wise. Who knows when you'll need the handcuffs? I don't know if it's better or worse that they didn't burn up. You know? They did not boil. But yeah, games like this make me think, what if I... Thought I saw a person over there. But what if I need this fork and spoon?
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you. Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with. You hear that? I gotta go take a little walk. But I'll be back, and you'll be dead. What the fuck was that?
It was the Nuka-Cola machine opening.
Who's there?
Ah, I shot too early. And yet, I'm still here. Oh, no, never mind. They heard me.
Oh, man. Please don't be feral.
Was it a feral?
Ain't personal.
Oh, right. I forgot I gotta reload. Hey, could you come back out? Good job, dog. Oh, God, you're in there. Okay, sorry. Never know when you need a gas mask. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Alright. Yeah, I know you're in... Okay. Hi. My dog's already relaxed.
Who you are, but your timing's impeccable.
Thanks.
Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
God damn it.
Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time.
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
The world's changed so much. None of this makes sense.
You alright?
No, I'm not alright, my dude.
We need your help. And then maybe we can help you, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
What brought you out here?
My baby Sean's been kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
That's messed up. I'm sorry. I know how this world can be. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5.
5.
First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. Maybe. You really aren't from around here, are you? Nope. Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time. God damn it. But they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different.
Uh-huh.
The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong.
They did.
But
because I might need this later.
We do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell it.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof.
Vertibird?
Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it.
Pre-what war?
Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of Cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
What makes that power armor so special?
A West-Tech internalized servo system, that's what.
I don't know.
Inside that baby, super is the new normal. You'll be stronger, tougher, resistant to rads, and... get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird.
Oh, a
Do
minigun.
that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell.
I like that.
You dig?
I do dig.
And I can use the minigun like a rifle.
Don't see why not. It'll have a manual trigger. Just aim it at the bad guys and do the old spray and pray.
Spray and pray.
As for the armor, it's out of juice. Probably has been for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC. A standardized fusion core.
Uh-huh.
Your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when.
How way back
We
when?
know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing.
I love you got a
down in
pan.
the
I don't have a pan on my head,
behind
Boar.
the security gate. Look, I fix stuff.
It's a
I
hard hat.
Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte.
When it gets back to look at me, I'll show you.
Give it a
You can
shot.
look back at me. There it is. That's a hard hat, Boar. That's not a pan. What kind of pans do you know?
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally
A hard
turning
pan.
around.
God.
Once you
damn
jack
it.
the core into the power armor and grab
Good
that
for
minigun,
soup.
those
Good
raiders
soup.
will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Wait, why do I gotta do this shit?
Yes.
Robotica fun. Look at it. Robotica fun. Well, okie dokie. Hi.
Ma'am.
Dog meat sure
Dog
did
meat?
find us some help. Just look at ya.
So he's your dog?
Aw, he ain't my dog. No, sir. Dog meat, he's what you call his own man. You can't own a free spirit like that. But he chooses his friends and sticks with them. He'll stay by you now. I saw it.
Are you okay?
You saw it?
It's the Chems, kid. They give old Mama Murphy the sight. Been that way for as long as I can remember.
How long you been taking chems?
What's the sight?
I can see a bit of what was and what will be. And even what is right now.
She is so high.
And right now, I can see there's something coming. Drawn by the noise and the chaos. And it is angry.
Angry or hangry? Okay, what is she on? What is she smoking?
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more. Please.
I see. I see. Oh. It's
The drugs in the
horrible.
future kick different, Wolfie.
Claws and teeth and horns. The very face of death. It's
Mama craving the drugs, Murphy.
That's all I can manage.
Mama Murphy's some pretty nuclear takes to care about the fault. God, that's
to
terrible.
rest now.
Hey, Obsidian.
You have a job to do.
You gonna lay down? Cause you really high. Hi.
You okay?
We need help, and we get a vault dweller? What are you going to do in that stupid jumpsuit? Bleed to death?
Maybe I will. What are you gonna fucking do about it?
Mister?
Yeah, okay, he's not doing well. Okay, hi. Look at this little bobblehead. Look at it. Cute. Only through observation can you perceive weakness. Wee. Okay. You're having a bad day. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Me and my dog, Dog Meat. Do we not get to name you? That makes me sad. I don't like your name being Dog Meat. I don't like that. I mean, yeah, you got meat and it's dog, but, you know. You got such a squishy face. Whirly bird.
Personal log.
By the way, today's fact is today in 1852, Frederick Douglass, a fugitive slave, delivered his "What to the Slave is the 4th of July" speech to the Ladies' Anti-Slavery Society in Rochester, condemning the celebration as a hypocritical sham. Which, if you get to listen to it, he's pretty right. I really don't like the dog's name either. I found that out after playing this game. Aw, Wolfie, did we not get to change the name?
United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly.
Ooh, caps.
This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact. Pilot died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Canaway were shot by some scared, desperate survivors.
Into the
Then
post.
Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done.
What's wrong with dog meat?
Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close. Get past my boys.
No, that did not
Give me
work.
that. Come on, I've got places to be.
Yeah, well. Yeah. Reload.
Did you see that?
No. See what?
Found
Well, whatever it is, upset dog meat. Okay, can you shoot them? I can't get them from this angle. Never mind. Totally get them. Alright. Whoa.
You have a visual.
Well, obviously not, or I wouldn't have said whoa. Oh, there he is. Ah! Obsidian! Woo! We got it! Obsidian, thank you so much! Oh my goodness! We got a donation! Woo! Hold on. Hold on to your buckets. Wop 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 wop. Thank you so much, Obsidian! We have reached our goal!
Oh no, 16-hour stream.
I can still do a 12-hour. So I owe you all officially a 12-hour stream. Oh my goodness, you are all so awesome. You're so awesome. Let's see. Oh no, Stitchy! Obsidian donated 100.
Oh, okay.
I like how she's like, oh, okay. So you do get a mini squid with the note, so I do please hope you, you know. Yeah, please get the address to us so we can get that to you. Wait, did you even hear that? Because I totally heard it. You probably didn't. Thank you so much. We're going to keep this open until we close this next week. If we can get over that, that is still amazing. You'll still get all the dashboard stuff, like all the achievement stuff to do. if we somehow get like 1,000, I'll do another 12-hour stream. So I'll have to mark for next week for us to do a 12-hour. I put it on thing when it asked the address. It is. Oh, okay, so let me just check. Maybe it's in my... Yeah, here, let's see. View details. No, they did not help me. Maybe it's in... Nope, that's not it. Let's see. Go ahead and dox him now, Squiddy. Well, you can't see anything, so you'll be fine. Donations. Yeah. Yep. Got the incentive. View details. That's an ID thing. That's completely different. You know what? I'll try to find it. If I can't, I will most assuredly let you know. But, do it. Okay. But we got 2 squids that are making their ways to homes. How close is, Bambi's?
Bam Bam's is done.
Bam Bam's yours is done. We're gonna ship it off next week after the end of the donation thing. Wanted to push it past a little bit too. You did! We're at $525. That's amazing. And like I said, it... Yeah. We're gonna keep this going until next week. Just to finish it off, but I will do a 12-hour, and like I said, if we get to 1,000, I'll do another. But your rewards will still happen as long as you get one, and that's for 5, 10, 25, 50, and 100. Thank you. Oh, so good. Thank you. You're amazing. And it worked, because I actually heard the alert, which makes me think that you all didn't. Okay, I gotta get back to cleaning equipment. I just wanted to see a reaction. Well, thank you. Bambi. Oh, there's something crumpling up there. What's that?
Must have thought better of tangling with us.
Something's happening over there. What's that?
Nothing good.
Nothing good, usually. Glad that. Oh yeah, that's definitely not good. That's a big boy.
That's a big boy?
That's a big boy. What are you? What are you? Why can't I whoosh? Ah, you're a Deathclaw. Oh, I'm looking at your squid right now, Bam Bam. You're probably not even here, but it's a beautiful one. Are you gonna put little flip-flops in it, or?
No.
No flap-flops?
I might. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't said it yet. I gotta get rid of it.
Okay. Come here. Come here. I don't want to come down there. You're gonna hurt me. I don't want to do that.
As big, giant critters normally do want to hurt little tiny ones.
Yeah, I know. They
like
just...
we're a food source or something.
Where the hell are you, my friendo?
I'm not your friendo.
I'm gonna have to jump down, I'm assuming. I don't want to. I'm a quick save right here. Huh! Come get it. Oh, you're over there. I see you. Come on.
Don't trust it.
I don't.
It's gonna eat you.
It's gonna try. Oh, actually that raider is gonna try and shoot it first. So, yeah, you do that. You do that, sir.
You do that. You pay attention.
Yeah, you start knocking into them. You go for it, okay? I'm just gonna... Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Ooh. Goggles. Road leathers. Nice. Ooh, I need that chest piece. Nice. Okay. Okay. Mr. Raider, you seriously don't see the giant Deathclaw? Alright, I see you here, Deathclaw. Where are you? Hi. Don't hurt my dog! Don't hurt my dog! We've got this? What's this wee shit? I'm on the ground! Oh god, it picked me up, it picked me up, it picked me up, it picked me up. I don't like that. That was all dog meat there. Are you shitting me? He's not dead? Thank you, Bebo. Oh, I can't equip that wall in the power armor. How do I get out of the power armor? Oh, okay, hold that. Nope, that's just my view. How do I get out of the power suit? Tell me how to get out of the power suit. I want to get out of the power suit. Nope, not that. Nope, that's to turn on a flashlight. That's the jump. That puts away a gun. There we go! And I'm out. Alright, put my leather please on there. Okay. Fun fact, Deathclaw radiation evolved from iguanas and lizards. You know what? I see it. Baby boo.
You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Hi.
That was a pretty amazing display.
Thank you.
I'm just glad you're on our side.
Just gonna... right there. Thank you. Yeah.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah. For a while, anyway.
That's good, that's good.
We can at least move some.
Play safer, yeah.
Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen.
I did.
One thing you should know about us.
Listen, he
we help out our
knows.
friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
The truest threat, Mama Murphy. Another fun fact, in Fallout 2, there's a race of sentient Deathclaws trying to live in a vault that's... What the fuck? Are you really?
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's
God, it is pointed right at her.
But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it.
So you're saying there's a chance of Deathclaw waifus? No. Think you should get rid of that jumpsuit and get armor. Oh god, I will. It's just for now.
Please, tell me. I need to know.
You're a woman out of time.
I am.
Out of hope. But all is not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
Okay, but like, is his vibe good?
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Oh, I wish I knew, kid. I really do. But it's not like
I love that she's wearing socks and house slippers.
Feel his life force, his energy.
That is still pointed right at Mama Murphy.
I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth, Diamond City.
Her eyebrows are so thick.
Around.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later.
Deathclaw waifus, boy, did I get an image in my head. Oh, no.
Murphy, we talked about this.
Deathclaw husbandos.
Oh, Deathclaw husbandos.
We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, she's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks.
Wait, what?
Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about.
Sanctuary.
It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd?
Marcy's got a point.
And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
Yes.
It can hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than...
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do
There's
next?
a lot of fan art. What?
Anybody?
Her eyebrows are used to store crack cocaine for later. Oh, God. There's fan art of Deathclaw waifus. God damn it. I'm picking up my phone. I'm going to regret Googling this. I am.
It's just Trisket.
I agree, Ubu. She's taking forever.
Get that roar caught in there. What it? No. 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 No.
No?
Alright, hold on. I gotta allow that for Boar. That's not bullying. That's just what he's saying. Sure, fan art sounds sus. They're always drawn unnecessarily thick as fuck. No doubt those who wield the monster fucker license. What? No. 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 That's just... No. What the fuck? No, why? Why are its titties so big? It doesn't need titties if it's a lizard. It's lizard-based. Why are there titties?
Why not?
Why? Why does it have such detailed toes? Why?
Foot fetishists?
Oh!
Why would a squid have detailed feet?
I don't have detailed feet.
Yet.
I don't have feet.
Yet.
They're in shoes.
Yet.
They're just suction cups.
Yet.
Well then,
Hey.
sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June. It's time to go.
Oh, okay.
Okay, are they dating or like, are they siblings? What the hell are they? Listen, that's gonna haunt my dreams tonight, Boar, and I hope you're happy.
Not as
You
bad
coming
as
with
what
us
I
to
was gonna
Sanctuary?
show you. I'll show you later.
To help you.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat a Skittle, because God, that's terrible. I bought
I paid to get this far.
the Pride Skittles.
Let's move out. I'll take point. Stay close, everyone.
I'm taking this with me.
We're right behind you, boss.
I don't want to see a ghoul waifu. I don't. Fallout 4, more like Jumpin' 8. Ugh. Alright, I took your guys' armor. Super mutant waifus. Listen, I don't normally like to yuck anybody else's yum, but I am judging. I'm judging hard. Which made me eat another Skittle. Feel terrible. Execution! Execution! Well deserved. Hey, that reminds me of that song Radioactive. Who the fuck sings that song again? Oh, that's Imagine Dragons, Obsidian. Could you guys walk a little faster? No! You didn't! No!
Where are we going, Marcy? Don't worry, June. Just
You did not just tell me. You did not just tell me Imagine Dragon D's nuts. You did not just D's nuts my joke. No! No! No, I refuse! Bad! Stinky! I meant for you to execute the people. Oh, no. Sadly, I need them. Oh. Oh, yeah, I killed these. Bobo, lay down.
You're right.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. Sorry. Ignore. I'm gonna stare into your eyeballs. Some dog goes being bad. Pops. No. You're not allowed that. Yeah. Ugh. Someone just ate shit like cartoon fashion. No, I knocked something over while I went to go get the dogs.
Let's get to Sanctuary first, though. I think we're close.
Can I have a little Fritos? Licks Preston. You know what? You do you. Get to look at that tuchus. Mm-hmm. Oh! I went to look at Boo and I almost walked off the fucking bridge. Mm-hmm. Apples. You thought that Garvey's name was Gravy? You've been calling this man Gravy? Go to your corner. Nice to see another brother in the wasted land. Beautiful. Maybe that's why he's scared of me. Maybe. Just sitting there like, why the fuck is Apples calling me Gravy? Are you guys taking a photo or something? I know, and Blurp works. It's just, it's giving an issue. Like, I legit got it working, and then it fucked up again. Pressed in Gravy. No.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Well, I always loved it.
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
Oh, yeah.
I lived here. Over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Mm-hmm. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls.
Damn.
You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My boy.
Just my son. Somebody
Licks
took him
dog.
away
Don't lick the
while I
dog.
was still trapped. Have you run across anybody with a baby boy?
Damn. I'm sorry. But no. I haven't run across any kidnapped babies.
Or unkidnapped
I'll
babies?
definitely keep an eye out for him. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask.
She doesn't look
I've
a
had
day
word
over
from the
180.
settlement asking
Yeah.
for help. I'm still hoping there are Minutemen out there
Booba.
somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Hell yeah. I like to imagine Preston going up to random babies going, hey, are you kidnapped? Like, how would he know? I know! A settlement needs your help. It do. Oh, I've reached level 4. Alright. Ooh, expert locks would be good. I need... Requirements not met. What do I need? Oh, I need more intelligence. Boom. Got it. You've received word of another settlement that needs our help. I'll mark it on your map. You know, maybe that's why I'll take dog meat with me. I don't know. Ew. You know what? I think I'm gonna... I don't know. I know, dog meat. Isn't this place nice? It used to look better. You know, before the HOAs moved in.
Mama Murphy, can we talk?
I know what you're gonna ask me, June. I've seen it. And there's nothing I can do for you.
But
someone also has to make sure Mama Murphy doesn't conquer the Commonwealth.
It has to be able to.
You can't talk to the dead, kid. Even the sight has limits. I'm sorry. Sanctuary.
You willing to do some work?
Yeah, why not?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
How you find Will Smith in a blizzard?
Use some real
Look for
beds.
fresh... Oh.
We've been sleeping on the ground
No.
for too long. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick.
My house is
There's
my
a
house.
workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Okay. Well, dog meat. Hi. Hi, Boo Boo. Would you pretend to be dog meat? Would you do that? Boo Boo, you can't have my food. No, my food. Your food goes in a bowl. Alright, time to clean up this neighborhood, literally and figuratively. But non-racially. We do not need picnic table. Wah. Wah. How was everybody's, if you're from the America, how was people's 4th of July? I hope you had a wonderful time, stayed safe, and that your puppies or other animals did not get all kerfluffled. No, but Mom, your good is my... Wait. But Mom, your good is my good. That's how it works. If it's good, then it's good for me. Oh my goodness. Why can't I clear these friggin' branches, though? Like the little bushes. Why can't I clean bushes? What if I want a nice clean landscape? You know? Nothing in the way. No crumblies, you know? Kind of just catching nothing there. Just kind of looks messy, if you know what I mean. Ah, fuckers! Not the minigun. Fucking rad roaches. Hi. Hello, dog meat. You're so cute. You're such a little baby. Destroy the fuck out of houses that have things for no— oh, god damn it, another one! Good job. Good job. Who just brushed under me? Oh, hi, Trisket. Listen, I will get beds and shit for you people, but first, let me fucking clean up, okay? There's a lot of shit here. It's hard to sleep in a house that doesn't have any... I guess you could leave the television. I'm gonna rebuild stuff. Bigger, better. End tables. Oh, that's broken. You don't want that. Who wants a dinner tray? Come on. Be better. Yeah, the light can stay. Taking the fridge door. And the fridge. Gotta have this place nice and clean. Asbestos. You give up typing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know we all struggle with typing. Wait, that's a safe? Oh, okay. Well, then I'll take care of that later. Listen, we all knew we were gonna poop in buckets. We all knew. Come on. You knew. Have you tried text-to-speak, Wolfie? Maybe somebody could have the TV going, you know? I wonder if it's still usable that you... Is that a working computer? What the... Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah. Nope, this way. Oh, damn it, my bin. Really? Nice. Okay. Mukwa. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Did you see that? I try something and now mobile keys are too small for my fat wolfy paws. Aw, it's okay. We all have problems at times. Like before my nails got fixed up, I had the worst time typing because my nails were so long. Especially on things like you know, small keypads.
I'm in.
Sanctuary Hills. Di Pietro. Totally high-strung, needs to relax. I keep telling him that by offering to help, but so far no dice. By the looks of the guy, he's self-medicating with pie. Damn. Baker. My favorite tinfoil hat-wearing nutjob. Good for 7 ampoules a day trip or a week. Guess he's a one-a-day kind of guy. Whatever helps the man groove. Oh, is this a drug addict guy? Rosa. Still trying to get her some buff out. Didn't expect the rationing to affect this, but it is what it is. Johanny, he wants something called Psycho. I'm not sure this stuff even exists, and if it does, do I really want this Neanderthal using it? Guess it depends on how much he's willing to spend. I'll put some feelers to my army connection, see where that goes. Russell, they still owe me for that last XL delivery. Occurring to me, is it even for them? Because so help me God, if I find out they're juicing up those dogs, we're gonna have words about more than the money. But probably beyond words anyway. I know they have a floor safe in there. I've seen it. Master bedroom, under the dresser. Can't be that tough to crack. Concord. Oh my goodness. O'Keefe, still good for a couple hits of Daddy-O a week. Pretentious pseudo-intellectual asshole. But his money's good. Williams wants Med-X as much as I can get. Hasn't told me why. Not really my business. Guess there's some sort of long-term pain management going on. Disease? No, it sucks. Anders, kids are usually a no-go, but this girl's got style and she's not interested in getting tweaked. Ordered 20 blood packs. Some Halloween stunt or something. Hell, maybe she's really a vampire. What do I care? She's got daddy's money. Okay. Boston. Isaacs. Some student at CIT wants Day Tripper XL and an entire pallet, yes, pallet of Mentats. Not sure he's doing crazy experiments, dealing to other eggheads, or on the verge of a nervous breakdown. Oh. Ward. Young married couple. Good for a couple Day Trippers per week. Easy order. Cool people. No-brainer. McDermott, cop, longtime buff-out customer, running into supply problems. We had a good thing for years, but I hate to risk it now, and I don't exactly want to risk him getting all noble and law-abiding if he can't get what he wants. That would end very badly for me. Spelskelski, the old lady has upped her Daddy-O order. Weird, but profitable. Daddy-O? What the hell is Daddy-O? Miscellaneous. Malcolm, potential new customer in Charleston, wants Med-X. Seems oddly desperate. There. I see the RAR, I don't hear it. Do you hear it? Might be a cop trying too hard, need to move slowly. Deshane, underwear model from Braintree. Beautiful, intelligent, totally weird. All she wants is stim packs, 10 plus per week. My imagination continues to run wild. Well, I didn't hear it, unfortunately. So sorry to tell, you know. It's probably something. I'll try to figure out something. Wait, the house that I, like, destroyed, is there a... No, one of the houses inside, I hadn't gotten rid of that. Well, you can all use blurb. At least using the points. Sorry. Right. There it is. Boom.
Sweet.
Excellent. I'll do some more cleaning in the morning. Wow. So like I said, you can use the blurb channel points, but not bits yet. Keep the kickball. Never know when there'll be a baby. Their happiness is very much down. But you know what'll make you happier? Friggin' beds. Now keep the trash can if it makes you happy. Okay. I'd like clean looking beds. Is that a problem for anybody? 5 beds! A Corvus Squire has appeared.
Excuse me.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
I wanted to thank you.
Oh, sure.
For helping us out in Concord.
Hmm.
If only we'd run into you sooner.
What happened to you guys?
Long story short, we've been on the move since the attack on Quincy. There used to be more of us. My son, he's gone.
Your son. What was his name?
Kyle. My son's name was Kyle.
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
But you and I, we're still here, right? We have to go on. For them.
Yeah, go on. Hi, Mama Murphy. Go to beds. Get in your bed. June, you better be going into bed. That's okay. Go to bed. Go get some sleep. Inside the bed. Get down. Mama Murphy, you going to bed? Mama Murphy's going to bed. She stopped for at least 8 hours. Hey, Codsworth. Who the heck is this guy? Wait, am I looking at the right mission? Oh. There we go. Now I can find him. I mean, I'll end up clearing out the rest of these houses and getting stuff ready before I leave. Was he sleeping? Was he sleeping? He was sweeping. Look at him. Look at him all sleepy like. Oh.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits.
Right?
What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
Go back to bed. He's probably like, God woke me up for nothing. Okay, let's see. Resources. Water. Maybe Marcy needs a nap. Good puppy. Alright, people are awake now. Ah, shit, he's already outside. Sturgis! I have water, Sturgis! Why is there a clip? Why is there a clip? What have you all done? What could be clipped? Now I have to look. What have you clipped? Badoo. Oh no. Oh, about the... Ah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Boar. I will hydrate right now. Thank you. I was turning into a little bit of a shrimp. Just a little bit, not a whole lot. Oh, he's right behind me. Hi, excuse me.
Hey, Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
What kind of crops are you looking for?
How am I already providing food?
Matter. Potatoes, mute fruit, corn,
potatoes,
whatever you can get to grow.
I like how the game's just like, no, this house is ruined. There is nothing more you can do for it. I gotta say, nuclear fallout really did fuck this place up. Except my house. My house is fine. And we know why. 'Cause we're awesome. Ba 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 ba. Ew. Why is it all smelly? Why is it smelly specifically here? I don't like that. Ceramic. Oh, well, wouldn't you look? There is another lock. Really easy to break open.
Yes.
Why would you keep a silver tablespoon? Why? Why? Okay, that rug is still cute, so we'll keep it. For now. How is there already a food thing? Was somebody growing food for, like, the war effort? Yes, seems they did. No. Cancel that.
Seems to be growing well. I want to trade a few things.
I did not, actually. I just...
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
Do I look like I want to deal with your shit? But no. Yet here we are. Melons. We're gonna survive off melons. I want y'all to know that. Prepare yourself. It's melon time. Kind of like Morbin time, but better. There we go. I do not have any other food yet, so. Oh, right, I should be, changing out for some armor. Okay.
I'd like to trade some items.
Wait, why am I...
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us.
Mut fruit. These are hub flowers, but I don't think... He didn't say anything about those, so... Ooh, wild mut fruit. That's gotta be some. X. Ow. Right into a fucking tree. Mr. Snores a lot. Why you whining? Okay, too far away. Oh, that did not end well for somebody. Yeah, did not end well. What is this pepperoni whining about? Oh, pumpkins or gourds. Perfecto. Is there some mut fruits here? Yes. And a cellar. Woo! Root cellar. Wasn't that Albert Einstein who said, I don't know what the weapons of World War III will be, but I know the weapons of World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. Yes. I believe it was him. I'm taking all I can right now because, what the fuck was that noise? Is that we'll probably need it right away. That was a fucked up noise, little dog, and you know it. Gold bars? Okay, okay. And it was thought because World War IV would bring us two back.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis.
Anyway.
Louis Jordan is up next. Spelled Lewis, but don't be fooled. This one I can relate to because I don't like talking to people.
It's okay, come on. Okay, so Root Cellar found a couple things. Little did he know it was gonna be pipe pistols and rifles. I know. Kind of like no one saw the cyberpunk future of wiggly woggly stuff. What'd you find, dog meat? What'd you find? Oh, good job, dog meat. Let's say. So why were people keeping bottle caps? And I assumed the reason bottle caps became the go-to like money thing was because there was so many of them around. Why the ever living did so many people have bottle caps like just stashed in their house? Okay, wait, there's some melons here now.
Seems to be growing well.
We can add more melons. Melons.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
Nothing, woman. Rawr. God, stop being such a jerk to me. Oh, he's in the other destroyed house? Come here, come here, come here. Hey, Sturgis.
Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I don't know. Apple keeps calling him Gravy, so...
What sort of defenses did you have in mind?
Walls, sandbags, turrets, whatever you can put together.
Just eat him. You can't make me... You can't make me apples. No. I love that I have a law degree and I know how to build a fucking machine gun turret. Like, how? I know, come back here. Okay, you're canceled. Alright, good, good, good. I've been asleep for 200 years and infused the knowledge of machine gun turrets. It's an elective in high school.
Sturgis.
Fabulous.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up.
Until they go off, like, pew, 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 pew.
But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
What next?
Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living, instead of just surviving. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls, actually, come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
I was like, is he hitting on me? Like, was he hitting on me? Alright. Pew, 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 pew. Excellent. Okay. Oh my god, I have no clothes on! XXX stream. You can marry in this game. I can marry in this game? There we go. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Reports for nudity. I had panties on. I'm fine. Mama June, you're gonna have to work. Come here, you. Come on. You, Mama Murphy, are working at the scavenging camp. It keeps her from having issues again. Well, their happiness is going up. Well, I guess having, you know, a place is probably pretty good. Oh, well, if we get some Brahmin, we'll build them a thing. A siren. Oh, okay. Mama Murphy should work as a chem vendor for the rest of her, for her inner peace. No, no, listen, listen. Tonberry, we can't do that. Mama Murphy would just eat them. Hi, how you doing today? It would just end bad. Listen, it would not. Nebe. Ads are over. Ah, well, welcome back. There's a big old dead tree. How am I cutting these down? Am I, like, just ripping them apart with my bare hands? Is that something else that came from 200 years of just sleeping? Because if so, I would like to get a nap right friggin' now. They drank my milk. Everybody, they drank the milk. Oh, is that a baby bottle? Aw. We don't need any bread boxes anymore. The world is a new place. I don't need bread boxes. Now, if she deals with chems, she'll sell every one of them. No time to consume it for herself. I don't think so. I do not trust that woman. Not with chems. She can scavenge, and if she finds one, yeah, go ahead. Go for it. Nom away. But I don't trust her with just freebasing chems. Your edibles are getting shipped? Are you getting edibles now, like, just shipped to you? Totally gonna eat a whole bag of those Do not eat a whole thing of THC pretzels on accident. I can't come over there to kick your booty. You're doing fine. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Well, there's been like some minor stream issues, but that's an inner scuff problem, you know. That's otherwise it's all good. Ah, right, because the ogre keeps taking. I thought we said that we were gonna call him a troll because, you know, they're dumber. Could I, like... Well, I guess I'll scrap that since I can't apparently touch it anymore. Tears. Sorrow, sorrow prayers. So, have you gotten to play this game much? Tonberry? What is the biggest bed? Okay, I want this bed. It's big, and it doesn't require my ass to have to sleep on something that looks like someone died in it. Excellent. You did play it? Did you win? Is there a win? Feels like I know nothing. Jon Snow over here. Thank you, boo. Wow. Just cleaning this up. Oh, Jesus, Preston.
At least it's not raining.
Yeah, God, Preston, you scared the crap
Stay
out of
sharp.
me.
Don't let your guard down.
Hey.
The Minutemen could use someone like you.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Where's Ten Pines? It's over that way. Alrighty. I love you can just salvage this whole place. I know, right? Oh no, I know. I missed part of the conversation. Hold on. To the point, I dressed Preston in a feathered dress, put a baseball helmet on him, gave him an MIRV upgraded fat man with a ton of mini nukes, and I just watched the madness unfold. That sounds glorious. Yeah, you can salvage the whole of everything. Come on, dog meat, you're coming with me. I don't feel like you'll judge me. Cogsworth. Aw, a little smooch. Mwah, right on your little robot head. What the dog doing? Preston gave hope to the settlers, but took it away from everyone else. God, yeah. He did. I have 0 chance to hit it. It says you. He sort of two-shot the entire railroad. Two-shot? What the heck? Oh, there's so many rads. It's hurting my tootsies. BOS and the Institute took more than that. Oh, God. I done worried. Goodness. Wait, why did I just get XP? What did I get XP for? Ah, a carrot. Lovely. Oh, it's a health kit. But I get rads going in the water, so I'm not touching that. Murder! Wait, what the hell is that? What the fucking... What's over here? Got XP for being good sport? Oh god, yeah. If that's happening, I'm gonna be leveling up so hard. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, it's a weird moose with two heads. Excellent. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that.
Get some, motherfucker!
Motherfucker, no! Oh. That doesn't look good. Nobody attacks my dog! No, he's got it. Now it's murder. Come on. Oh, get back over here. Get up. Get him. Get him. Get him, dog meat. All right. That was nice. What is your character addicted to? You heard human sentence and only saw a moon rat, mole rat. I don't know. I don't think I'm addicted to anything yet. Skull bandana. Come here. Come here. Hey, hey, dog meat. Dog meat.
Hey.
Come here. Stay.
Wait there.
All right, hold on. Want to trade? Yeah, you playful barker. Okay, for your stim pack, I'll give you... Where is it? This skull bandana. Why aren't you wearing it?
Hey.
That's so cute. Oh. Why won't you? Yeah, equipped it. Yes! That's what I wanted. Good job. You look so cute. Okay. Okay.
Heads up. Come on.
There we go. Good doggo.
See if he had anything worth taking.
He looks so cute. Nothing? That's okay. You did good. Yeah, I'm just taking things now. Good job, dog meat. What? I can't use dog meat. I can't stuff him into the bathrobe or a feathered dress. Maybe you're not trying hard enough. You just gotta try really hard to put that on him. Oh, there's something over here? What's over here? A ragstag doe? Oh, we must have hit it while we were... Holy shit! We must have hit it while we were fighting. Okay, so we're gonna check out the water thing again, because we didn't quite really check it out. We heard human voices, and then I freaked out. A lot of Putin. Whoopa, whoopa. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, I'll take these. Excuse me, Radaway. Radex, gimme, gimme, gimme. Hooah. 44 round. Do you got anything to... Yeah. Sweater vest? You gotta be kidding me. Holy shit! Why so many caps? Okay. Okay, maybe turn that back on and we'll find out what's going on. I don't know. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, is it broken now? Did I break it? I think I broke it. Alright, I guess I can't. Be careful around the swamps to the south. You don't know what might belong to Shrek. You know, I've seen and heard a lot of things already today, and I am pretty certain I will find him, and he will have massive, you know, comeuppity-doos or something, you know, because that's just what I keep hearing about people and things in this game. Just like, yeah, just got the big old bazoomagongs, and it's like, why? And they're like, I don't know. Because we can. What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. You died dumbly. Alright. Ah, I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! Oh, it did a roll. Oh, Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Oh. God. Were you eaten by mole rats? Like, oh, dislike mole rat. Thank you very much. Okay, so people who have played this game, is there an end to this game? If you're lucky, Shrek will only warn you with his famous line, "Get out of my swamp." I can't do his voice. If not lucky, he'll just make an ogre meal out of you. I mean... What the fuck was that? Why is that on fucking fire? You know what? Dog meat, that is not where we're going, so that's, that is not our problem. But I haven't quick saved in a bit. Oh. Well, we'll just keep an eye on it. I'm sure to be fine. Aw, Pupper. Don't be sad-faced, Pupper. The story is to clear out which sort of changes. Certain aspects depend on which one you join. After a story, you can play freely doing quests. Okay, so there kinda is an end. But it's just gonna depend on a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my points doing that. If I'm gonna shoot wildly, I'm gonna shoot wildly to a purpose. Nobody attacks dog meat! Unless I can't shoot around it. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, he's got that mongrel. Alright. Oh, no! You hurt my doggy meat! Dog meat, you okay? Okay, you okay? Okay. Hi, Worst Nightmare. How you doing? I did 4 endings. Can you... Is it just like a you save it for a certain point? And, oh god, not again! No, no. Okay, I can't shoot for sure. There we go. Yeah, you saved at a certain point. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully you'll be around to tell me, what point I should be saving at. Oh, is that something there? Cotton yarn. That is some shit. Like, good shit. You're good? Just playing Fallout 4? Ooh, is it your first time playing, or have you played a lot before? Like, I played to a certain point, which I think I have already passed. The DLCs are also good. Oh, ooh, okay. Also, the last time I played this game, my computer could not quite handle a bunch of the feels of it, and now it can. I just walked into a tree. Hi. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help?
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed.
I didn't think people had porn stashes.
Traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
Well?
Do you want my help, or should I be on my way?
You played a lot before? Ooh.
I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
I'm not with the Minutemen. I'm the Minutemen. You play it... Oh! 800 hours? That is a lot. And I'm going to take some of your tomatoes. Are those tomatoes? Yeah, potatoes. Okay. Well, the English language has bad bastardized. I feel that. I thought the potatoes were potatoes. I thought the potatoes were potatoes. It made more sense. Hi. It's just my puppy doggy. Nah, they tomatoes. Oh, I can't even say it. Wow. Jesus. If you fuse them in this nuclear wasteland, who knows, you'll be able to grow chips with ketchup. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Like tomacos. Whoa, that's just right there, dog. How far away is this place that I'm looking for? Ah, okay. It's still a bit away. He looks so handsome. I thought this was like rotten landfill. Cool, 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 cool. Tomatoes never just made any sense to me in this game, as tomatoes are 95% water and 90% of the water in the Commonwealth is full of radiation. Yeah, now that you're saying that, that's all I can— oh shit, what just fused? Oh. God! Fucking mole rats! Right in the mouth. Ugh. Are you just shooting mole rats?
Sorry. Should have just run.
No, it's okay. Hey. Holy shit! I hate mole rats. Hey, my dude, can we have a conversation? Hi, hey.
Yeah?
Excuse me, just gonna get that for a second. Oh, sweet Jesus!
Stay down, coward.
Hi.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, thanks for the caps. Okay. See? Wanderers didn't survive my nuclear superpowered Preston assault. You know, that's... Oh my god, this is so much mole rat meat. Why? You don't want to take the mole rat meat? You don't want the mole rat meat, huh? Okay. I'm just saying, it's a lot of mole rat meat. Oh, Jesus, God. It's a lot of food you're kind of just not eating. Okay. Okay. Well, you have a good one. Whew. Crazy business. No one takes mole rat unless they're French. Just kidding. No, it's now that I'm French. Ooh la la. Omelette du fromage. Oui. Wappa. I'm in Lexington. Was I supposed to go this far? Oh, yep, it's in Lexington. Okay. What time of day is it? Oh. Hey! Okay, you probably didn't hear it. Thank you so much, Worst Nightmare 76. Thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Welcome to the squad, because a group of squids is called a squad. What?
Spread out, find them.
Oh. It's raiders. Hey! Oh, Jesus! That's a lot of bullets just going into my body. Jesus.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
I can't. Oh, God, okay. Ow, what the? Where the fuck? Okay, submachine gun still probably not my best bet. Right, the minigun. Okay, I'm gonna drop like 3 of those. That should probably help. Yeah. That should do it. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Nothing.
You are really angry. Like, are you okay?
Lock's really strong.
That's an expert.
Asshole, just give up.
Who hit my dog? Where the fuck are they? Who fucking punched my dog?
Ain't my first gunfight, rookie.
Ah, there you are. Hi. Asshole. Hitting my dog. Oh, I'm coming, baby. Oh, you're okay? Okay. Well, as long as you're okay. Yeah. Why? Parkour! Ow! You throwing those trashy tits at me? How could you, Bor? Why? Why, Borb?
Huh? Think you can hide?
Yes? Oh, that's not bueno. Oh no, doggo no! Wasn't there another one? Oh, razor grain. Nice. Nice. Oh, fuses? Those are pretty good. Right, right, right. Ew. What's this? Is it just seaweed? Can I nap here? Making a Deathclaw steak. Some grilled rad steak. So much mole meat. Oh, a ribeye steak. Nice. I made a ribeye. What did you guys make? Get some sleep. Enjoy it. Seriously. Tar berries? Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Hip hop, hippity hop, hip hip hop, a hip hoppity hop. Oh, okay, that was just for fun. That was just for funsies. Why? Why does Twitch think you're playing 7 Days to Die? What? What? No. It shouldn't. Maybe it's your Twitch thinks I'm doing 7 Days to Die. How you doing, Renata? Fire support. I'll listen to that later. That's a future squid problem. So yeah, Renata, I think it's just yours. Worst Nightmare says it's Fallout 4. Or are you just trying to tell me you want me to play 7 Days to Die? Alright, it's pew pew time. Oh no, no, don't touch the water. Well, shit. That's kind of high up. Don't shoot my dog. Just don't shoot my dog. I don't think it's much to ask. You don't shoot my dog. Hi. Nobody. Oh, hi. Oh, shit! Grenades! Nobody hurts fucking dog meat. Nobody. Yeah, it asked me to allow 7 days. Oh! Yeah, the integration thing is there. Don't worry about that, Renata. No! Live, my baby! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Yeah, maybe we should sit in here for a second there, my delightful baby. Okay, no, that's a pistol. That's a... You know, revolver rifle? That works. Oh, yeah. No, it's an integration thing for, 7 Days to Die. When we do play it. There, I got it. Aha! Fuck you! Let's see. That's a pretty good one. Expert terminals, though, huh? Oh, fuck yeah. I don't want radiation from water. Oh god, just keep running and then the bullets can't hit you. Ooh. Hi! Oh, that didn't work. That did! Ah, I'm carrying too much. Dickery. Alright, hold on. Drop. Oh, why'd I pick those up? I don't even like those. Hi. Do not touch my dog. Come on, poke your head back out. Oh, they're fucking hurting my baby again. Wee. Run, Squid and Pupper! His name's Dog Meat! My baby! My baby! Stim pack for you! You! Got that. Yeah, you killed them all on your own. Yes, you did. Look at you. Why don't you get a life? Who hit my dog? You don't shoot someone else's dog. That's just the rules. I don't make the rules. This is how it is. Yes, his name's Dog Meat. Sorry, I'm generally using this to find out where the fuck they are. Where's the other one? How far up that you're like... Alright, let's go get him. And I wish we could rename him, because then I would rename him all sorts of cutesy babootsy stuff, you know. But sadly, I cannot. Oh, don't worry, I'm coming for you. That's changed. Yeah, fuck you. They're gonna hit you? They're not gonna hit you. No, no, dog meat. No, they won't. We're coming for him. Oh, when did you see that? Just blah, 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 blah. Oh, how you been, Renata? Hope you're doing great. We got one of our last big donations to meet our goal. So. But we doing good. Hold on. I'm going to eat, like, some grilled rad roach that I made, you know? Oh, this is not going to go well. We're going to do a quick save. Don't tell him where we are, baby.
There you are, you insect.
Oh, shit. No! Run! Run, dog me! Oh, my leg! My leg! I don't have a leg!
I got all day.
Yeah, well, screw you. Dog meat! You get him, dog meat! Just a little stab. That's fine. Ugh. That didn't work? Okay. Have you? Heck yeah. Yeah, we're doing a heckin'. So I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream next week. Because that's when the thing officially ends. And we'll see if we can't make a little more. I hear my baby. Why am I crouched? Where's my baby? There's my baby. Okay, you okay? Okay.
Still kicking? Jesus.
Yeah, well, your mom. Crystal's terminal. Hello. Barely a mark. I know. Took down another caravan. Hell yeah, makes 3 in 1 month. To top it all off, Freddy says that good news, there's another caravan. Says he spotted some guards, mostly civilians. Got an old broad dressed like a fortune teller and some joker in a cowboy hat. That fucking hat is mine. Okay, so we gotta fuck these guys up because these are the guys who would be hurting our people. Yum. Roach meat. You okay there, dog meat? Yeah, you are. You're a good boy. I must protect the dog meat. Oh, hi. Yeah. Good job, dog meat. You know who's a good dog meat? You're a good dog meat.
Ah, man, come back. I was having fun.
Oh.
No sign of him now.
Do you think an oven mitt is necessary? Do you think we'll destroy their entire business if, Oh, dear. Hi. What the? Got that.
nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jump in the shack. Yeah, you're probably right.
Just gonna try to do this. Just gonna try to do this. Just gonna hack it. We're gonna hack it. Wah, 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 wah. I hope everyone still has fingers and toes. You know? Especially after the last couple days. And I also hope that now everybody got that blowing up things out of their system so my dogs can sleep. They do not like the pew-pews. Mom said you a pee-pee head. Well, Mom said she didn't try for you. Sorry you had to hear it this way. Blows up squid tentacle. Oh, no. Okay, so it's not deeds. Is it raged? Almost. Agree? No.
Through.
It's games. I'm sorry, Apples, you had to know.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Ow! Don't throw your trashy tits at me. Okay, cool. Protecton will help us. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it's gonna.
Do not make any further escape attempts. Lawbreaker.
That's nice.
Attention, commencing attack on hostile target.
No, not my baby! Oh shit! Fire! Fire, 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 fire! Protecton was supposed to help, not turn with the machines. Yeah, the betrayal, I know. You're dead, you hear me? I'd like to see it happen. Oh, shit. Okay.
Shit.
Oh, hi! Ah! Fire! Fire, 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 fire. That's rads. Ow, 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 ow. That just hurt me in my soul. Did we blow people up? Is that what happened? Keep out. Oh, keep out. Hi. There we go. That's it. Duct tape, gold watch, silver tablespoon. Thank you. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get up there. I'm sure this is not the way the game had intended, but... hold on a second. I got a phone call. Be right back. Sorry about that. I had my arms person. There we go. Quick save. Not sure this is how the game wanted me to get up here, but then it's still not the way I got up.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck? There's still raiders? Oh no! Hold on. My titties. Have they disconnected? No. I didn't want to cancel them. Nope, they're still there. Okay. I just didn't hear my fish. I gotta come up with a sound for the fish. Oh, there's a button. I are so smart. Can I take a nap? I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap right here. Oh, yes, yes. Nice. Carrying too much. Don't worry, I'm fine. It's fine. We were just talking about vacuum tubes, weren't we?
Excellent.
Ha 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 ha! Gognok the Barbarian. Such a bosom buster.
Who's there? End of the line.
Better. Better. Okay. Mother trucker! Listen, dog meat, you gotta let me know when stuff like that happens. Okay? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed that you didn't tell me. Alright, how much? Okay. Don't.
Where'd the little bitch go?
Oh, I'm sorry. You call me what?
Scared, huh? You should be.
What a dick. The loading screens. How's everybody's personal dog meat being? You know, they a good baby? Or are they a naughty baby? Looking at you, boo-boo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Aluminium canister. Better safe than sorry. Love it. Can I just take a can? I don't need anything. I just want the can. That's how that kind of feels to me. Dog meat found an enemy. Where are they, baby? fell, baby! Just wait, I'll be up there in a second. I didn't mean to fall. I was trying to find where you were looking. Okay, I'm back, dog meat. Let's find him. Let's kick their ass. Come on. Oh, there. Was that the one? Was that the one that made you feel bad, dog meat? I might actually hit that. Nice. Dog meat says angry bark. Ah, yours is a sleeping baby. And Apollo is good. Good, good, good.
How much you got left in you?
Are you threatening me or my dog? Let's see. I don't know how these things are still working. It's all good, baby. Okay. Dog meat, we gotta go. Even to find her, we gotta go. Again, the fact that I do not need to be walked into murdering the hell out of people after just waking up makes me wonder what happened between us getting pregnant and, you know, our law degree. Did we used to be gang members? What happened? Hi. There you are. Don't. Ooh, I took off her leg. Oh, that's gross. I wonder if I could put like a little clothes on you. What can I dress dog meat in? Oh, hi.
Nice.
Why go down with the ship when you can try to fix it? Okay. Oh, is it because the pond is all around? Maybe. 1 to quick save and 2 to get back to... Doot. Yes, I would like to fast travel. Hwa. Hi. It's been a long day if you could look up from your potatoes.
You find those raiders?
I did.
Yeah, I took care of him.
I took care of him.
That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking.
Mm-hmm.
We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start
But if you died, we were going to say fuck it.
We're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line.
Okay.
Thanks again, friend.
Totally. Baby. The male playable character makes a lot more sense than the female one. But in my head is that Nora is a lawyer in trial by combat cases. You know, I'm just thinking, yeah. I don't know. Like, when they were talking to, when the Vault-Tec guy was talking to you, he said, for your service. So would it be hard to assume that, maybe both were in the military service? It's what I'm just thinking. A lot of people get married in the military. Let me see. Data. First support. Oh, gotta go back home. Oh, darn. Gotta go home. Oh, darn. I'm going to bed. I don't do stuff in the dark. I'm gonna count that because that was pretty loud. Oh, I don't have a snorer on here right now. What's up, boar? Oh god, my dog's clipping through the walls. It's a possibility. But the Vault-Tec rep did say your family service. I guess that's an open-ended kind of thing. Like, it could mean anybody, you know? It could mean that it was... Yeah, just like how... You just like how it says... What? Oh, you just want to throw something at my face. Okay. I gets it. I gets it, boar. Cry, sob. Sorrows. Sorrows. Your happiness better be getting up there, people. Hip hop, a hippity hop, hip hip hop, but don't stop. Is it knocked over? It's trash. Why would you take your picket fence out of... I don't understand. Can I decompose a body? No? Okay. Well, that just seems sad, you know. Could I get rid of it? Yes. Did I? No. Good God, does everybody have a safe in their house? And based on what I'm kind of figuring out, I might do a stream test. If you see me back online tonight, I'm not actually live. I'm just testing something. What's going on there? What the? What? What? What is the browser thing that has kapoofed? What the? What in the actual Farfignugan has broken? Someone living here post-drop probably tried to use the fence. Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Am I the only one who sees the browser thingy working kind of thing? Anybody else see that? Hold on. Let's see. Oh my god, it's my... Nope. Nope, I'm still there. Okay, it was my friends. No, okay, good. Okay, sorry. It decided to just try to attach something on my, my stuff, so it's fine. Preston? By the way, we have reached our goal for the, It Gets Better project, but if you would like to donate still, you will still get anything that you would be set to get. You can check out the all sorts of fun stuff. And we'll be doing a 12-hour stream since we hit that. Hey, Codsworth. Excuse me, Codsworth. You aren't crazy when it comes to that, at least. That's right. There's also a lot of folded flags, in these houses. So this could be old, like, where your naval kids or military kids would get raised up, you know? I don't know. Oh, thank you, Boo. If you're new here, no, I'm not gonna throw that away. I do have 2 dogs, who live with me, who are mine, so I only count their stuff. That would be Regal, also known as Boo, and Mukwa, also known as Moo. So, Boo, like in you got scared, and Moo as in a cow. Boo is a 4-year-old Saint Bernard Pit Bull mix. And he is very delightful. And Mukwa is our 1-year-old Pomeranian. If you'd like to see pictures of them, they are up on Instagram. Their Instagram is all lowercase, Big Boo, Little Moo. Yeah, is that so, Booble? Okay. I kind of got lost. I don't know how to get out. There we go. I just know we have some newer people since the last time I've talked about that. Look at him go! Should make the little dog meat dog bed.
You know that settlement you sent me to help?
Mm-hmm.
They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job.
Thanks.
By the way, you should have one of these flare guns.
Oh.
You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen.
Mm-hmm.
But I never really told you what happened to us.
No, but I did hear that it's been a lot.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
No.
What was it?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that.
We talked
by
about this.
now.
I'm 200 years
Where the
old.
Minutemen betrayed each other and the people they were supposed to protect. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help.
Mm-hmm.
We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs.
Do we get to meet other
on us
Minutemen?
and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
Yeah, I guess you do. That's why I'm talking to you.
What?
I can't rebuild the Minutemen.
A 200-year-old mill. Worst nightmare. That's beautiful.
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am.
Really?
I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
What makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth, too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
Oh, don't call me that.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title.
I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders.
Ooh. I'm just staring at
I'll
him.
mark it on your map. Go find out what they need.
Because you're that goddamn main character. You're basically immortal. Fair, 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 fair. Alright. Alright, this has been bothering me. I need to get rid of these. Ah, excellent. Okay, now I saw something. Ah, okay, so I don't have any crystals yet, so I couldn't do that if I wanted to. Okay. Before I go do that, I'm gonna go take this for some repairs. Doot, 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 doot. Ah! And as a reminder, letting you know, I'm not going anywhere just yet, but I will be playing this again tomorrow. We'll be having some more fun. There you go. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, left arm, repair. There we go. Repair. Equipped. Anything else need repairing? Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. Modify. Fuck yeah. Wait, that's a paint? Increases charisma of the Minutemen. Military paint, Vault Tech. One of them needs nuclear material. Oh my god. I don't realize why I'm doing nuclear material, but alright. Nice. Jetpacks. Okay, well, I'll have to wait to work on this for a little bit more. But it's a good start. A little radiation never hurt nobody. I feel like that's wrong. You know, I feel like it is. I can't quite, you know, call that out, but I have a feeling that it's a little bit, you know, not. Yes. Oh, the minigun. I didn't want to have that on me. Da, 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 da. There we go. Oh, good.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox.
Oh.
This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from,
Yes.
isn't it? The sight can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
What's jet?
It's a little inhaler that packs a big kick. They say it makes you move faster, but at my age, it's more of a quick rush. The
okay.
chems fuel the site, so it's not always gonna be jet I'm asking for. But that's what's on the menu this time.
Okay.
Here. I already have some.
Like a little kick yourself, huh?
No, I just found it.
This'll do. Now, let me ride the high to where the site wants to take me.
Ooh, I'm
Diamond
powering her up.
City holds answers, but they're locked tight. You ask them what they know. People's hearts are chained up with fear and suspicion. But you find it. You find that heart that's gonna lead you to your boy. Oh, it's bright. So bright against the dark alleys it walks. That's what you need to do, kid. Follow the signs.
She gets
to
fucking
the
baked and starts
bright
hallucinating. Just so happens to see the future. Oh god, yeah.
Wow. That took more out of me than usual. I'm gonna need to rest now, kid.
Okay, Mama Murphy. You, she's just gonna go stare at a fan. Okay. I don't want to make fun of her, and yet here I am. How far away is Oberland? Is it on my way to something? Oh, yeah, I guess it kind of is. Okay. Well. Let's
At least
go.
It's not raining.
That is true, my friend. Provide Mama Murphy with some jet to keep her demons at bay and keep her from taking the rest of us out. Please, Mama Murphy, I need to live to find my boy. Get me some jet. Please, no. Alright. And off we go. We're gonna go traveling round. Hey, are you guys gonna ever disappear, or am I just gonna see some tidy whiteys for the rest of my life? Oh, Jesus, my dog's just kicking it. Now, the question is dog meat a, like, German Shepherd, or a, Belgian Malinois? Because one is much bigger. Wait, what TOS squid? Oh, right, the panties. Listen, it's tidy whities. There were no, female, nipples, so I did what I could, Wolfie. Let's go dog meat. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Gonna go right here. Ba 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 ba. What does it say? Entering Concord. There's that dog, he's a running. Come on, dog meat. Little clickety clicks of the nails. Just not. Oh, hello, cow. You're so pretty. Do you have owners? Oh, hi. Hi.
Hey there.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Threaten.
Diamond City? Where's that?
Directions. Figures. You'll find the Great Green Jewel just inside the city limits.
River Rip was the actor of Dogmeat. Oh! She was a German Shepherd. Oh, shit! 1, 2... I don't have enough. She's kind of got that one. Dog meat, dog meat, dog meat. Can we get this?
This time. Yeah.
You okay?
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
What kind of stuff do you have?
Just a bit of everything. You'd be surprised what people leave behind on the
Is that why you're called Trash Can?
Gotta keep your eyes peeled for good stuff.
Why are your eyes
Got
so
plenty to
red?
sell if you're interested.
Oh my god!
Sure.
Her eyes are
take a look.
so
Yeah,
fucking
keep your
red.
shirt on.
Your eyes are so red. Why? Why are your eyes so red? Oh, that's terrible. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm gonna go. Oh my god, your eyes. They're fucking terrifying.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours.
Go check that out.
Hey, what's going on? Dog meat's checking
Whoa, easy there, Scammer.
you. Hey.
This doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay, just take it easy.
Hey.
We'll lower our weapons, all right? Just don't do anything crazy.
Now hand over your money. All of it.
Just keep calm, all right? Here. That's everything I have.
Excellent.
Now get the hell out of here. Both of you.
You gotta be kidding me. Fine. We'll leave.
I just talked the shit out of them. I can't believe that fucking worked. Hey, Trudy.
Can't believe you made that scumbag turn tail and run. Here, this is for you. Now, you ever need
That's
to
why I like
pray?
having Max Charisma. That's
My
pretty
shop's
good.
open.
You got things covered from here?
Yeah. It's gonna take my son a while to get off the chems, but we'll make it.
That's good.
We always do. Now, let's get back to business. You need anything for the road?
Nah.
Gonna pass.
Oh, poor kiddo.
Never take a hit at Jed again, I swear.
Okay, well, you remember that. Otherwise, I'll come over here and talk you off your ass. I thought with the thing being red that it was gonna be like, nah, you can't do it. It's too hard. It's too much. But you know what? That's okay with me. Whee! Oh, hey, Trisket. Bye, Trisket. That's my mother-in-law's cat, Miss Trisket.
Don't think I can pick this.
Wicked shipping. Like, wicked fast? Or like, wicked, I'm gonna get hit by TOS harder than anything else in my life. Like, how wicked? What kind of wickedness are we talking? Okay, it's not gonna answer me. It's just me and my dog. I don't know why I thought there'd be something in here. It's just me and dog meat. Oh, hey, Trisket. Bye, Trisket. Not bye, Trisket? Okay. Ooh, it's looking stormy. The darker the color, the harder it is to do, but the more charisma, the higher the chance you have to the check. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. What the shit? Oh, they're going the same way as us. I was like, who the fuck is that? Oh my goodness. No. Oh, what are my friends doing here? Ooh, there we go. Fix that. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, let me see. Yeah, there we go. So, that's been almost 5-ish hours. Let's see. So it's good to know that, you know, I have all that going for us so far, you know. So, I will be playing this again tomorrow, if you'd like to come check us out. We stream at 11 a.m. Central Time. So, we should be on time tomorrow. So, beyond that, just check out my stream schedule. I have a YouTube, a Twitter, a Discord, all that jazz. So, if you'd like to check that out, that would be great to do. I hope that you all have a wonderful day. We're going to go ahead, if you'd stick around, and raid to some wonderful little blurb that I know. And we can go ahead and show some love, huh? So, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the new follows, for the donations, and everything like that. Thank you so much. Be good to yourself and be good to others. See you all again soon. Bye.